Hey, what's up everyone? Jonathan or Jerwinko here, and welcome back to Jerwinko Gaming. I hope you've all had a fantastic week. I know I sure have. And, I just want to say thank you guys who have been tuning into my streams lately. Whether you're here for a couple seconds or a couple hours, or whether you're here just seeing a short, or you're tuning in for all my streams, I really appreciate it. Today we're hopping back into more Resident Evil Remake as part of the 30 Years of Evil that I'm running on my channel. That's every Saturday, 12 p.m. Central Standard Time until the game is finished. Now, in most circumstances, that'll be doable. It was not doable in this case because it was Resident Evil Remake was way longer than I remembered for Chris's playthrough. So it took about I think it was about 9, 10 hours, something like that. Um, it took a while as far as the stream time goes. But Jill's shouldn't take as long, so we'll just have to see. But yeah, I had to split up Resident Evil Remake between 2 Saturdays. So last Saturday was Chris Redfield's, today is Jill Valentine's. Let's hop into it. I hope you're all doing fantastic today, by the way.
Alpha Team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo Team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
This way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
Someone became dog meat. True. Enter the survival horror.
There are only 3 STARS members left now.
Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no! You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
Alright. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
You know what's something interesting to think about? It's something not really touched on in the original and in Remake. Barry says that him and Chris have gone back a long way, and they barely interact, like, ever, on screen.
A dining room.
Like, in the original, Barry even goes as far as to say, Chris is my old partner, you know? A large, filth-encrusted jar.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
The remake version of Barry is so weird to me because face-wise, he kind of looks like Joey from Full House. If you don't know who that is, look that up. But, like, the face structure. Quiet romance. I don't know about that.
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of it! What the hell is this thing?
I found Kenneth killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
I believe it does, but if I remember correctly, the dogs also get in, and then you have to fight at least one of them. And the dogs in the remake are fucking annoying. Now that I forgot about, the zombie getting back up and just fucking leaving in remake. In the original, Barry just fucking blows it away.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
We can look. Better finish searching the hall first.
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay then, I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh! I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
Lockpick.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
Alright, let's take a look. Yeah, one gets in. Okay. Don't say I don't do anything for the viewers. Getting myself fucking eaten by the dog just for the sake of the testing to see if the Easter egg's still there. Hear Lisa moan. Wonder what's on the other side of this door. I actually like the original more because when you open the door and the dog just tries to jam its head in and you just slam it back. Hey, welcome back. Well, welcome back, I say. Welcome to the stream. Hello. We have just started Resident Evil Remake and we are on Jill's playthrough today. There's a map of the mansion first floor. Take it? Yes. You got the map of the mansion first floor. Okay, that lighting on the chair always looks like there's something there. An eerie picture of the mansion, and it looks nothing like the mansion. Take the dagger. And we're not going to read all that, that's just explaining the mechanics of that. Also, this zombie's like fucking 10 foot tall in that perspective. It's crazy, honestly. Like, that is the tallest fucking zombie, I swear. And we saved the dagger, so there we go. That is totally our dagger now. And you stay back there forever. It's locked. An emblem of a sword is carved into the lock. Yeah, maybe at the very end of the series I'll do a couple of randomizer runs on different games. If there's a big enough demand for it, we'll see. Okay, that zombie's clear down the hallway, judging by the auto-aim there. The corpse of your comrade, Kenneth. It looks like he's holding something. It's the film that belonged to Kenneth. I need a video player to see what's recorded on it. The corpse of your comrade, Kenneth. It looks like his throat's been torn out. No ammo. But a guy can dream. A guy can dream. on. Anything on this table? Nope. Aha, there's some ammo though. Take the handgun magazine? Certainly. There's a corpse collapsed on the floor like it was an instant death. What the hell happened in this mansion? And since it's been a week, I will reread all the files and stuff as we run into them, just so people that missed last week can get all caught up and stuff. It's different in the original when I was literally playing them back to back. Like, we didn't need to read it. We didn't need to read all the files again. We just did. You know what I mean? That sort of thing. Yeah, I don't need to go that way right now. I mean, I guess I could. Just for posterity's sake. Ooh, herb. Yeah, he doesn't turn into a Crimson Head for a bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's this hallway. So we have nothing in this hallway right now that we need to deal with. Take the golden arrow. Yup. Examine. Remove it. Oh shit, there's ammo right there. I didn't see blood. He's about to get back up. Yeah, but that actually works in our favor, because the less we kill them right now, the less Crimson Heads we have to deal with later. So we just play it smart. Locked from the other side. Locked. Emblem of armor is carved into the lock. Locked. An emblem of a sword is carved into the lock. Okay. Don't do that. A tomb engraved with the picture of an angel. There's an indentation in the shape of an arrowhead. A stone statue with a hole where the eye should be. A stone statue with holes where the eyes, nose, and mouth should be. Can't read that one, apparently. There we go. A stone statue with a hole where the nose should be. A stone statue with a hole where the mouth should be. A book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. We take the Book of Curses. I sure will. Examine. There's a key embedded on the back cover. Will you remove it? Yep. You got the mansion key. Book of Curses. Book of Curses. The Four Masks. A mask that speaks no evil. A mask that smells no evil. A mask that sees no evil. A mask that cannot speak, smell, or see evil. When all four fall into place, evil will awaken. The Resident Evil. Oh god, hurry. Oh, there we go. Awesome. Can I unlock this yet, or is it locked from the other side? Locked from the other side. Okay. Shit. You missed me, motherfucker. Let's go. Use the mansion key. Okay, there's one. I think on the other side there's another one. Whoa! I'm so used to him being over by the other fucking door down here. I almost ran right into him. There's two. Damn it. 100% my own fault on that. Damn, we're down two of our self-defense items. That's okay. There'll be more. There'll be more. As we have seen, the game hands out plenty of them. The mansion key. There we go. There's one. Door. The window's gonna crack when we walk past. Not gonna break, but it is gonna crack. Oh yeah. See, I remembered it that time. Didn't fucking get me. Gotta move it this way. Lockpick. Well, I kind of wonder what's going to be in the bathtub now, since I don't need small keys on Jill. It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug. We know there's going to be a zombie. Zombie lunges up right about... For a second there, I was like, maybe not. Oh, they give Jill an out. Jill just steps on him. Okay, just a whole new fucking cutscene. And she fucking vomits, I guess. Or dry heaves, I don't know. Self-defense item, kick ass. I'll drink to that. Yeah, once more, Jill is the easy mode. Kinda seems like it, doesn't it? For sure it does. Even though there's actually difficulty settings this time around, yeah, it seems like she gets the easier mode. I don't remember if Barry still says the Jill sandwich joke in Remake. We're about to find out.
Oh God, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill! You in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
That was way closer.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks.
That
But
was
Barry,
somehow
didn't
more
you
cringe.
say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
See, you can tell that you can tell that something's wrong with Barry in the remake immediately. In the old one, you can chalk it up to voice acting. But as we know, Wesker's like manipulating Barry and like forcing him to help him. And right there, Barry just instantly already shows signs of guilt. Like, I just had something I wanted to check. You see like the expression on his face, like, I'm being manipulated. Jill, help! I can't tell you. Oh my God! Motherfucker! Actually, fucking jump scared me. We don't even need to look out there right now. Son of a bitch. And here I thought I was gonna make it a while without a jump scare. Okay. It's down, it's down. Special instructions for the disposal of dead bodies. We have new information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they are able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Currently, there are 2 known methods to cease their resurrection. 1, incineration, or 2, destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you'll need to find by yourself. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. Yes. There's still plenty of kerosene left. Refill your fuel canteen? Yes. You refilled your fuel canteen with kerosene. Right now, I guess we'll hold on to it, just in case we stumble on a lighter sooner rather than later. Okay, cool. Let's hopefully find a lighter here soon. Because we do not want 3 Crimson Heads running around in that hallway. We do not. And I checked that one, right? Yep. Okay. Unlocked it. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna just try and save my ammo for a moment. Please be a lighter in here. Fuck! Oh wait, what's here? Dog whistle. Shit. A crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide something where no one could find it. Well, I had this idea. I figured if I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here, no one would be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mud is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking a serious mauling, which means only you can put this collar on him. The object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed inside. You're the only person I can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it as well. Remember that certain item you've always wanted to get a hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I just might be able to get it for you. This could work out well for both of us. John Tolman. Ah, yes! Lighter. Perfect. An open journal. The pages are blank. Botany. Use of medicinal herbs. It is a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing powers. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and diseases using various plants. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are native of the Arklay Mountains and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb has a distinct color and a distinct medicinal quality. The green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We have found that by mixing green and red herbs mixing green and red herbs results in a magnified effect. We will outline the effects of the red herbs when mixed with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment on your own, for true knowledge is only acquired through experience. Damn it, it only lit up one of them. It's okay, it's a very small sacrifice. About half of the kerosene still remains. You fill your fuel canteen. Yep. Not a single drop of kerosene remains, which is not good. I want to make that clear. That's not optimal. But, you know, we endure. We'll be fine. We're also about to do something that I highly would not recommend, but we're going to make sure that we don't have to go back through that set of hallways ever again. So, let's go ahead and save here. Because do you remember how those 4 zombies just came piling through that fucking window later on in Chris's playthrough? Well, I'm going to try to avoid that completely by avoiding having to go back to that fucking hallway ever. We are emptying out the inventory, and we are going to go grab everything out of that door. Doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway. Yes. Just let them carefully and quietly grab everything. Keep in mind there is another kerosene thing out here that I actually completely forgot about. But it's okay. Take the chemical to use on plants. Okay, so unless a nightmare scenario happens, we probably won't even get that kerosene thing out there. Hopefully we're just done with that hallway. That's why I finished off that hallway just now. I hope I'm good and I don't have to go back into that hallway. Because wow, they just kept fucking turning into Crimson Heads one after the other that time. So I'm fingers crossed that we're good. Okay, don't have to worry about him being a Crimson Head, do we? Take the wooden mount, yes. We'll go get the map of the second floor here in a second. I need you to quit. Shit, he's gonna become an evil resident. So yeah, we're gonna have to go back into that hallway and refill the kerosene real quick. In just a moment. After I said, I hope we're done with that hallway. Me not even 5 minutes later. So we have to go back through there and refill the kerosene. There's a map of the mansion second floor. Take it? Yep. Got the map of the mansion second floor. The doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway. Okay. Okay, now we should be fine. Maybe. We'll see. We will see. It's locked. Emblem of armor is carved into the lock. Emblem of armor.
Barry,
Jill, got any good news?
other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
You got the acid shells.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks, I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
Why did Jill say chow? And I've already checked that. I don't know why I tried to do that again. Chow. Let me guess. Now he's going to be on this side. No, we're good. Okay, we're fine. Oh! That was sick. The fucking quick turn critical hit. Love that. It's locked, an emblem of a helmet. You unlocked it. And then I believe this just goes back around into the mirror hallway, right? It does. Okay. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I need to go back in there real quick. Let's just deal with that Crimson Head now so we do not have to deal with it later. Do not let him become the Crimson Head. I fucking hate him. I fucked up. Okay. Stop. Okay, so I'm guessing that one just automatically turns into a Crimson Head no matter what. Doesn't matter how quick you are to getting back here. But either way, he's dealt with. He's done. No glitch this time where his head pops off and then he still keeps coming. We did get that glitch during the Chris playthrough, which I didn't even know was a thing. That one was crazy. We'll head to that save room in just a moment. There's nothing but cleaning materials inside. It smells faintly unpleasant. Use the lockpick. Cool. What do we got here? What's this? Can take the broken shotgun? I guess. I don't really need it, but I can. What is that? We take the battery pack? What the fuck's the battery pack? She gets a taser? What do you mean she gets a fucking taser? I sure don't fucking remember that. Ink ribbon, yup. Take that. Plenty of kerosene left. Refill your fuel canteen, yup. Very nice. What do we got over here? Anything? Okay, just a typewriter. Damn it, hang on. Save your progress, yep. Overall, I'd say this is already going a little bit smoother than Chris's playthrough, knock on wood. It's locked. Emblem of armor is carved into the lock. Okay, so it looks like we're doing the dog whistle thing first. Honestly, fair. Fair. Go ahead and use that. Use the green herbs. There's only enough growing for a couple uses, but let's go ahead and use some. You blew the dog whistle. Okay. Not bad. We take the collar. Yup. There's a switch. Will you press it? A coin was hidden inside the collar. Coin. Nothing unusual. It changed into the shape of a key. Imitation of a key. Shaped like a key, but lacks the rigidity to be used as one. You unlocked it. You probably don't need this dog whistle anymore. Discard? Yup. Ooh, he was right there. I probably could have saved some ammo right there, but I sure should have just taken the long way, honestly. That's 2 shotgun shells I could have used later. The fact that neither of those blew his fucking head off, though, irritates me. May whoever takes this emblem find peace in death. We take the mansion key? Yep. There we go. Let him get a little nibble in. We're gonna put the shotgun up for now. Just kind of free ball it. It would help if I actually took the pesticide. There we go. Yeah, I'll take another battery pack. Lid on this water pump is open. Pump the water? Yep. Which way will you turn the switch? Red. Hey, welcome, welcome. How was it? How was Mortal Kombat 2? Hey, well, you know what? I really enjoyed the first one, so if it's better than the second, or if the second one's better, then yes. Plus, you have Carl Urban playing Johnny Cage. I mean, how could you not like that? You put Carl Urban in anything, it becomes gold. Did they explain how the characters that died in the first one were back? Like, are they actually back, or is it some fucking fuckery with, you know, I don't know. Mortal Kombat plays very fast and loose with characters dying. There are a couple that get revived by Quan Chi. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, I saw Kano in the trailers, and I'm like, so how is he back? Yeah, I would have preferred not to have had to cook them right there. The shotgun RNG for the headshots has been very brutal during this playthrough of the remake. Fill it up. I'm just trying to keep the critical hallways clear. Roasted zombie with wooden floor shavings. My favorite. Let me take the handgun magazine. Yes. Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, scumbag. May 10th, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of the new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11th, 1998. Kind of. Like, yes and no in some spots. I would definitely say Jill's is definitely easier, but just by the fact you had to wait a little bit to get the lighter, it kind of balances out. May 11, 1998. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up. Scared the shit out of me, too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in a basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing that damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. May 13th, 1998. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th, 1998. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th, 1998. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. May 21st, 1998. Itchy, itchy. Scott came. Ugly face, so killed him. Tasty. 4. Itchy, tasty. Hey, no shotgun shells in there? That's unfortunate. I'm just going to leave him be, because he's not bothering anybody. He'll just stay locked in here. It's cool. It's chill. What the hell was that? I've never seen a zombie take that many rounds without at least going down once. Yeah, no fucking wonder he laid Kenneth out if he's gonna eat bullets like that. I used up my RNG for this stream earlier when I fucking snapped around and took that dude out with one fucking hit. Take the blue gemstone, yep. Itchy Tasty equals Bullet Sponge God. That's a cool headcanon. Saying that zombie is the one that wrote that. There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Shotgun shells. Hello, gorgeous. Use the mansion key. Pick this up. Hey, if you think you're shocked, imagine how they feel. I bet they were shocked too. Taser jokes. We have the critical hallways cleared, so I can go ahead and drop off the shotgun for a while. So punny, I know, I'm hilarious. Who the hell's Taserface? I feel like that's a joke I'm either forgetting or... Oh, why does it sound familiar? Like, I know it's got to be a fucking bit. I'm gonna look this up. What do you mean this is an actual character? Yep, it's that fucking guy from Marvel. Yeah. Well, because Barry gives them to you. They're not much use. I don't have the grenade launcher yet. I had to go get that off of Forrest's body. A wooden counter made of oak. It gives off a pleasant aroma, like fine wine. we take the musical score? I sure will. Examine. A section of the music is missing, leaving only the beginning and the end of the music. Ah, that's right. They fucking pad that out a little bit. Forgot about that. Well, shit, then I can put this back for a minute. Okay, that door's still locked. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a whole scene where Rocket makes fun of his name. I don't blame Rocket. I do not blame Rocket. Alright, use the mansion key there, and we'll go out there in a second. I think there's one or two more doors that are locked that use this key. Use the mansion key, okay. Use the mansion key, okay. Use the mansion key, okay. My god, are so many fucking doors. So many fucking doors. You wonder how easy RE1 would be with an LMG? Probably pretty fucking easy. It's an LMG. As long as you're a protagonist character, the stronger the weapon, the more likely you are to make it through. Nothing in the drawers or on the shelves. Fair. Looks like someone took something and then left in a hurry. Okay. Okay, red herbs back here. Gotcha. Okay, well, since this spot is safe right now, I'm going to drop some stuff off in the storage room down here real quick. I mean, for context, think about Resident Evil 3 on the PS1, right? If you play the easy mode, I didn't read that letter on the wall, but I will in a second. If you play on the easy mode for Resident Evil 3, they literally hand you an assault rifle, and if I remember correctly, an extra magazine. And that'll get you through a good half of the game as long as you're not just laying on the trigger. Hey, oh, bless me. Yeah, the incendiary shells. Now, the incendiary shells are the big winner. Because you can use that as like the delete button on the fucking zombies. Because it's flame-based. So we're dropping that stuff off real quick. I'll leave you some bullets in the room on the right. Feel free to use them if you manage to get yourself in trouble, Barry. grab these for just a moment. I believe the last door I need to unlock with these keys is right around the corner. So we're just going to do that. The doorknob is broken, you can't pass through. Never mind, they cucked me. They cucked me on that one. Okay, well, let's go up here and clear out this room then. Oh, excuse me. Go back in here and pick up this green herb. Oh! Don't remember this cutscene.
Ah! Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
Researcher's will. A letter slipped inside. The top part of the letter is torn off. The rest of the letter is legible. Alma, I've tried to survive only to see you again, but my efforts only delayed the inevitable. I am infected, and there is no cure for what will follow, except to end my life before I lose the only thing that separates me from them. My love for you. Oh, you lose like half the document right here in Jill's playthrough. In an hour, I'll have entered my eternal sleep, where there is peace. Please understand. Please know that I'm sorry. Martin Crackhorn.
What do you make of it?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part, and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Take the fish hook. Take the lure of a bee. There's a bee. A collection of insect specimens. There's a switch underneath. Press it. Nope. Will you take the bee specimen? Yep. Sort of fishing lures. Put that in there. There we go. There's a switch underneath. Press it. Yep. Okay, Jill, that... What the fuck was that? What the actual fuck was that? She started fucking breaking it down there. little pussy bitch. Okay, hang on. So that one pushes that one out, but that top left one pushes both of these out. Okay, we're in the clear. Oh, okay, alright. Woe to those who disturb my sleep. There's a switch here. Press it. Yep. Mysterious box. We take the jewelry box. Yup. Examine. There's a design of the sun and moon. On the plate it says sunshine will awaken me. There's a switch. Will you press it? There's a mask inside. Ooh. Spooky. Okay, we have 2 out of 4 masks so far.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go save Richard. You're gonna make it, buddy. We need you for about 5 more minutes. Maybe 10 at most. You know what's really weird about this era of Resident Evil? So they bring out the remake, and they bring it out to wild success. And then, of course, they make Resident Evil 0. You know, they have the fucking... They have the prequel. Kind of shows what was going on at that point. And then they just ported Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 to the GameCube. They didn't do 2 more remakes back then. We had to wait... like nearly 2 decades for 2 and 3 to get remakes. It's kind of odd to me in that era. When I would argue that's when Resident Evil was on fire the most. Was the years of you know, basically everything from 3 up through 4. That was like their swan. Well, no, not swan song, because that sounds like a send off. That was like their biggest banger era in terms of getting games out one after the other and having some cool stuff. Well, the demand had to be high. There's no way the demand wasn't high after this. Like, I feel like getting ports is
Here,
probably
Richard.
a response to the
I'm gonna
demand
give
instead
you a
of
shot.
the remakes for some
Hang
reason.
in there.
Jill, here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt? I'm okay. The others...
Richard is resting peacefully. You should probably just leave him alone for now. I'd consider that a critical hallway, because I'm going to have to come back through here in a little bit, and, you know, if he's there to fuck my day up, that's not going to be good at all. Alright, there's the musical score. You know what? No, fuck you. Come on, Jill, push it, push it. Damn it, I can't. I was just gonna lock him in there, like, you know what? Fuck you. And that's emblem of a shield, so that's the shield key. And you know, that's a possibility too, or maybe because Resident Evil 4 is being developed in the background and it went through, honestly, the kind of hell that Resident Evil 4 went through as a development cycle, it would have killed most games. They had like, what, 4 different fucking versions of Resident Evil 4 before they finally got one out of the door. And one of those gave birth to Devil May Cry as a result. Which, that's pretty sick. But still. Alright, will you take the grenade launcher? Yes. Forrest has given up the ghost. It looks like he's been dead for a while. Does Forrest not come back unless I pick up those herbs? That's interesting. Oh, it's the grenade launcher for Jill is a great gun, but I'm about to hoard it. That will definitely be useful, but it's also like the rainy day weapon, you know what I mean? Stack up some ammo and then we start blasting. Save it for boss fights, save it for hunters. Save the flame rounds for zombies for sure. There we go, now we can take this. Use the manage key. There's no further use for this key. Discard. Yes. I'm actually not going to head in there just yet. I don't really think we need anything in there right now. I just want to get that key used. We take the gold emblem. Yep. Oh, oh no. Oh. Trevor's diary. November 24th, 1967. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, "Sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons." That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only two people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they're alright. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. November 26, 1967. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could be there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory's coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, "Most likely your family is already." I pray for their safety. November 27th. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be easy. I have to get past all the booby traps, tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Who knew Jill was good at lockpicking and piano? But not like Rebecca, who also worked on the helicopter apparently. A picture of two knights striking each other. The short sword has been thrust into the breast of one knight, while the long sword has pierced the head of the other. Hang on, was it... Okay, long sword through the head, short sword through the chest. Okay, that's fair. Motherfucker. You son of a bitch. I got that backwards. We'll just get this circled around here. It's the big gear for the small hand. Small gear for the big hand. And why did I turn it right? I know better. Yep. There we go. Just got myself a little out of sorts there for a second. I feel like Spencer immediately got the money all back just because of what he did to the fucking Trevor family, honestly, you know what I mean? I don't think he took a financial hit at all. Okay, so because that doorknob broke, we are going to have to run through here one more time. And I believe this time the dogs are going to come flying through those windows. So just head on a swivel, get ready to fucking run. Oh, no, we're cool. Okay. Alright, I was for sure the dogs are going to come flying through the fucking window. Because, you know, earlier the window cracked. I guess that was just them doing a little joke on us. This puts us in a good spot to fill up the canteen one last time, though. Fuck, they're in this hallway. Okay. The zombies are already at that one fucking corner. Shit, you stupid bitch! Okay, they're gonna come through the window and they're gonna fall down, and we gotta fucking make moves real fast. Yeah, fuck it, just go. We don't have to come back to this hallway ever again. Just go. All right, we're good. It's all fine. I just had to make sure that they didn't fucking block me in. Apparently a zombie just walked out of a door behind me. Didn't know that was a thing. Alright. The title is written as follows. Bring the light of truth to the three spirits. Let's see. Red bracelet, green headdress, purple necklace. I should be reading those. Anyway, they were just talking about the colors. A picture of a saint wearing a crown. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here, press it. Yep. Then we'll come around to this side. We'll hit the button over here. A picture of a Valiant wearing a bracelet. It's set in yellow stained glass. There's a switch here. Press it. Mm-hmm. Picture of the Valiant has turned orange. Yeah, but orange, you glad I didn't say banana. Lisa, protected by the three spirits. A picture of a woman wearing a bracelet, a necklace, and a crown. There's a switch at the bottom of the picture. Press it. Yep. My unpopular opinion right there is that the zombie should not get the quick turn like that. Okay, yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're getting ready to fight the snake already. Put that up, grab the grenade launcher, I think that'll be fine. Actually gonna hit him with the acid shells and save the explosives for other things. And we'll throw a save on it just to be safe. I'll leave these behind just in case for now. Because we don't need that for at least a split second. How you doing, Richard? Okay, he's still good. Use the shield key. There's no further use for this key. Discard. Yep. Get out of it. Get out of there. You're done.
Payback time.
Thanks. Richard!
Well, Richard's dead. Richard's dead and we get the combat shotgun early. That's sick. I mean, oh no, Richard. Jill's game really is easy mode. We take the death mask, yeah. I do not understand how you don't know about the massive snake roaming the house. I'm guessing they probably had it in containment, and when the outbreak happened, it just all went to shit.
Oh, am I poisoned? I need serum.
See, I think it's bullshit that they don't... In Resident Evil 1 and Resident Evil Remake, you don't get to play as Barry that part when you have to... You motherfucker, why are you here? Stop it. The fact that they don't let you play as Barry for just 1 minute, like they let us play as Rebecca for Chris. You know what I mean? It's like, come on, throw me a bone here. Let us play as Barry. The dude's fucking got like the best gun in the game, and he's just fucking using it as his main default. take the serum? Yep. Go ahead and save our game. I was gonna say maybe we'll take a healing item, but upon reflection, nah. I think we can power through this without needing a healing item right here. One, two, there's a switch, press it. There's something here. Do we take the stone and metal object? Yep. Did I pick up the shotgun shells? Okay, I just want to make sure that I did. Okay, no. By the time I come back through here, when I come back through here, he's not gonna be an issue because the hunters will have spawned. So yeah, that's how we're gonna look at that. That's how we're gonna look at it. That's how I am choosing to look at it. Will we take the shotgun shells? Yep. Take the battery pack? Absolutely. Take the first aid spray? Uh-huh. Alright. It seems to be some kind of signpost. Each direction is accompanied by a corresponding destination. North, Valley of Destruction. South, Cave of Hatred. East, Summit of Madness. West, Path of Revenge.
Somebody respawn! Over!
Barry?
Monster! James! Gun? Ineffective! It's it! Stay away! Forest outside mansion! Stay! Hey!
Damn it. The gates will open when the guard dog's desires are fulfilled. The statue with red eyes, the inscription reads, "The war cry of revenge." Okay, so red is the war cry of revenge. Gotta double back and check this out real quick. Okay, I need to have the red weather vane faced west. There's a switch here. Press it. There we go. And what's this one say? A statue with blue eyes. The inscription reads, "The last gasp of destruction." And I think destruction was north, but I'm still gonna double check. North is destruction. Saw it on the sign. And when we come back through here, we'll bring the medallion with us. Let me just say, if I was out in the woods and I heard moaning like that and the shuffling of chains, I would have been running so fucking fast. There's a map of the courtyard. Take it? Yep. Got the map of the courtyard. Go ahead and throw a save on it. A family picture. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Daddy attached first, Mom attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, Mom. Where? Dunno, Dad. Found Mom again. When attached, Mommy, she moved no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. 4. Mom, where? I miss you. We take the crank? I sure will. Give me that crank. Gotta crank it real good. Not the backswing. Crests are fitted. Take the moon crest? Yep. Examine, there's a button. Will you press it? Yep. Alright. A gun has been placed neatly inside. Will you take the Magnum revolver? I sure fucking will.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Go, 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 go. We can't fuck around here. No. This is not good. Stop. Okay, that was almost really bad. That is distinctly not good. But you know what? We're going to try and conserve ammo. If I do die, we did save at least a Trevor's cabin. So we're not too far back. But I really don't want to... I fucked up trying to get that other fucking herb. I should have cleared out the yard first. These snakes that are coming up, I'm not too worried about. You can hear the sound of a waterfall in the distance. What I am worried about is the dogs down in the yard down here. Okay, so when I come off the elevator, I'm going to want to turn left. I think it'll be left. Anyway, I don't want to run across the courtyard. I just want to keep going to the side. Okay, just crows right now. Crows are fine. We can deal with crows. We like our crow bros here. Take the red herb, sure. I forgot about the snakes in this little section, but we're fine. We made it. Take the battery pack. Now, let's go grab those other herbs real fast. Typewriter, save progress, use the ink ribbon. Yep, you know the drill. Okay, guys, we are doing much better this weekend than we were last weekend with Chris. So that's the good news. We're gonna take a short break here. It's not going to be a long one. It is not the midstream break yet. So we should be fine. But yeah, just take a minute, stretch your legs, go get a drink if you need to, all that fun stuff. We will be back very, very shortly. Alright, y'all, and we're back. Yeah, we'll take those with me too. I hate that so much. And we'll just leave the room real quick so the little spiders aren't a pain in the ass. A strange silhouette hovers in the reddish light. Could have some kind of meaning. Grab that. Strange silhouette hovers in the green light. Could have some kind of meaning. Some billiard balls. 3, 5, 6. There doesn't seem to be anything significant about the order, but... Strange silhouette hovers in the orange light. Could have some kind of meaning. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I gotta clean my room tomorrow or Monday. Don't worry, it's not like astronomical messy or anything. I gotta hang up my laundry, and I gotta take these cans out to recycle. I drink a lot of Dr. Pepper Zero. I know, what a shock, right? The guy that's always saying I gotta put a little peppy in my steppy has a lot of Dr. Pepper Zero cans. But I poured up another one after I got back from my break, and I noticed I kind of have like a little tower going. I'm like, that's not great. I better go ahead and sort that out. shotgun shells. Take the red book. I will. Bandage with blood. It's a book with a red cover. Nothing is printed on any of the pages. Is there a special way to use it? Dot, 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 dot. And I believe I got everything up here. Okay, we're good. I gotta check that door, just in case the lockpick would somehow work on it. I don't think it will, but... Okay. Hey! I didn't think so, but I wanted to check. Also, bless me. Sorry about that. There's a map of the residence. Take it. You got the map of the residence. There's a hole in the wall here. You know, and I bet if I don't look through there, then I don't have to... I gotta see the cutscene. I gotta see Jill freak out about the bees. You see a giant beehive. What's the matter, Jill? No massive over... There we go. There's the overreaction I was looking for.
No, that wasn't part of our deal.
Like I said,
But it's not necessary to destroy stars.
don't be a hard dog.
What about my family? If I play my cards right. Jill.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Well, guys, I don't know about you, but I'm convinced. Alright, Barry. We believe you. Everything's fine. Plant 42 report. 4 days have passed since the accident. The plant at Point 42 is growing at an amazing rate. Although there are many unknown aspects about this plant, we know that in comparison with the other group of plants, the T-virus has had a substantially stronger effect on this one. The T-virus has drastically morphed its host anatomy as well as its size. Looking at its current state, it's difficult to imagine its original appearance. Nowhere on Earth will you find anything like it. We also found that Plant 42 has two main sources of acquiring its necessary nutrients. One source is through its root. Somehow it has rooted itself down into the basement. Immediately after the accident, a scientist went mad and destroyed the aqua ring. Ever since, the basement has been like a pool. There's a high possibility that it's one of the chemicals in the water that's promoting the Plant 42's rapid growth. However, we have yet to determine the specific chemical. A bulb-like body of the Plant 42 has been sighted hanging from the ceiling of the first floor. We are sure that it used the air ducts to reach the first floor. Numerous long tentacle-like vines are protruding from the bulb. We believe the vines are the second means of acquiring its nutrients. When the Plant 42 senses its prey, it uses the tentacle-like vines to capture its prey. After doing so, suckers on the vine drain the prey of its blood. We've also noticed that it has some intelligence. When it captures its prey or when it's inactive, the vines twine around the door to stop possible intruders. Unfortunately, several of our scientists have already fallen victim to this Plant 42. When we heard the stories from the survivors, they all observed one thing in common. When the uniform petal-like flaps open and reveal its vital internals, it has a tendency to become more aggressive. One witness reported that it was as if it was trying to protect itself. Why it behaves this way is still unknown. May 21st, 1998, Henry Sarton. What the fuck was that noise? That was definitely a door opening and shutting, but still. Jesus Christ. Okay, actually jumps in. Turn around, Jill! Yeah, the auto-aim didn't kick in right away for that one. And this goes to room 1, correct? It does. Oh my god, they haul ass, I swear. Oh, almost fucked up. Climb over the boxes. Don't want to get attacked by that thing. Use the key for room 01. There's no further use of this key. Discard. Yup. Guy just over there hanging out. Take the self-defense gun. Yes. Suicide note. June 22nd, 1998. I had to do it. We ran from those things, helping each other to survive. But Robert started to show started to show the symptoms. I had to do it. Those damn things are pure evil. There was no other way. He would have done the same for, if it were the other way around. After I put him out of his misery, I just had to leave him in the bathroom. Now I'm probably the last one. How could this happen? I'll never forgive myself for being a part of this project. Eventually I'll get what's coming to me, though. There's no way to escape from this nut house. It's just a matter of time now. Everything is set. All I need is a little courage to get it done. Knowing that, I'll leave behind many things undone is regret beyond words. But this is better than just waiting to turn into one of them. Please understand and at least let me end my life as a person. There's a message on the back. Linda, please forgive me. It's full of dirty water. Pull out the plug. There's something inside the bathtub. Will we take the control room key? I will. You're fired. Okay, anything over here? Nope. An old bookcase. The books are mostly concerned with literature and philosophy. Alright. Put that away. Don't touch me, bees. There's a ladder here. Climb down. Yep, let's go. I'll leave that herb there and grab it if we need to on the way out. Control room key. There's no further use for this key. Discard. Yep. The warning lamp indicates that there's an emergency. Okay, so let's take a look around here just so I don't mess this up. Oil pressure regulator, okay. Caution, in case of a drop in oil pressure control, open valve number 1, okay. A pressure shelter. The controls for the main system. Everything seems to be in proper working order. An error message is being displayed. Something appears to have gone wrong while the water was being drained. There's a switch to drain the water. Press it. Yep.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Pressure shelter is locked. Release the safety. Yep. Safety mechanism for the pressure shelter has been released. Control lever for the pressure shelter, pull it. Oil pressure lost, shelter operation terminated. Restore oil pressure, then release the safety.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold.
These switches control the oil pressure valves. Press which switch? 1. Safety. I got so panicked on the Chris playthrough that I almost died. Like we were at 90%. There's a control lever for the pressure shelter. Pull it.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Safety has been released. Drain the water? Yep. The water has been completely drained. Take the first aid box? Yep, absolutely. Herb mix of 2 green herbs was inside. Cool, cool. The materials are labeled dynamite. They're soaked beyond use. Take the shotgun shells. Take the magnum rounds, absolutely. Now we're gonna run this shit back to the safe room and, you know, keep it locked up, I guess. probably good. I think we can put that away for a little bit. And this is just going to be a better safe than sorry type deal here. I ran right up to the wrong fucking door on that one. The generator unit for the water flow control system. Push the lever down, or pull the lever down. Can I push that in beforehand? I cannot. This thing looks like it could electrocute you. The water flow control system, it doesn't have power. Well, what the fuck is that shit? Is it hanging up in there? What was that? Okay, that makes much more sense. I somehow missed that as Chris last time. That the key was actually in a box right there. I understand now. The generator unit for the water flow control system. Pull the lever down. Generator unit for the water flow control system. It's toasted. We take the residence key. Yep. And that goes to the gallery. And let's go back and get that herb. And also look around the aquarium now that all the sharks are gone. See if there's any useful items. Well, there's just a whole fucking door right here that I didn't see before. Don't like that. Do not like that. Any items over here? I don't think so, but I wanted to take a look. Okay, we're gonna head back to the safe room one more time. Actually, let's go to the Galleria first. Galleria? Gallery, not Galleria. Same thing, different words. Use the residence key. There's no further use for this key. Discard. Yep. Lab equipment we've never seen before because these have been used for some kind of experiment. Can't believe I fucking remembered that shit. I was like, I'm gonna have to go back and look at the fucking things. Okay, so we got this room open. We'll be good to go to make V-Jolt here in just a little bit. Oh, yeah, a corpse with a contorted expression on his face. He's holding something. We take the insecticide spray? Yup. Fuck off, bees. I went too far, actually. My dumb ass right here. Well, you know what? We gotta run by the safe room anyway, right? A little of the better safe than sorry. A little dropping these things off. Grab this just in case it backfires spectacularly. Okay. Take the residence key, yep. Anything else back here? Nope. It's full of dirty water. Pull out the plug. Yep. There's some kind of planter sticking out of the wall. The giant plant is crushing the wall. A swarm of angry moths surrounds it. The shelf is lined with red books. There's one white book sandwiched in between them. Take it. Yep. Organic chemistry lab experiment. The similarities in the cellular characteristics of the rapidly growing plant infected by the T virus have been reported in previous papers. However, while repeating these experiments, an interesting new fact became clear. We learned that a chemical in the UMB family, UMB number 20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plant. We have given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. If calculations prove correct, when V-Jolt is applied directly to the roots of the plant, the entire plant should be dead within 5 seconds. The V-Jolt can be made by simply mixing the VP and UMB chemicals in a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling these UMB chemicals. They've been known to generate toxic gases if mishandled. The characteristics of each UMB chemical are as follows. UMB number 3, red. Yellow 6, yellow. UMB number 7, green. UMB number 10, orange. VP 17, blue. V-Jolt, dark brown. Alright, y'all, let's do some chemistry class. Jesse, we have to cook. You know the business, and I know the chemistry. There's something written on the wall. 1 plus 3 equals 4, 4 plus 6 equals 10, 1 plus 6 equals 7, 10 plus 7 equals 17, 17 plus 3 equals 20. UMB number 3. Need a container to put it in. Yeah, let me grab these. Okay, 1 plus 3 equals 4. Okay, so is 4 a base? Fill the empty bottle with water? Yes. Four plus 6 equals 10. One plus 6 equals 7. 10 plus 7 equals 17. And combine it with UMB number 3. Perfect. Awesome. Alright. We've made V-Jolt, people. We've made V-Jolt. Now, another trip back to the safe room. We'll drop off all these extra glass bottles, and then we will head downstairs to the roots. We're going to get to the root of the problem. Did I accidentally keep this fucking key? No way. I've never done that before. Accidentally keeping a key that we no longer needed. That's funny. So let me see here. What was it doing? No, I think that's it. Let me drop that off. I am going to keep the ink ribbons with me, just to use that typewriter outside of the room in case things go wrong. Let me pick up the book. Gotta take the book too. I gotta take that book with me for when we get through there. So how we all doing today? Y'all doing good? Y'all having a good Saturday, I hope? I want to thank you for taking time out of your day to come and hang out with me while I'm streaming for you. Looks like it's the control system for the water tank, but it's broken and can't be used. Any items in here? Anything that was hidden by the roots? Nope. An old typewriter. You can save your progress. Yep. Yep. The bindings of the book seem to form some kind of pattern.
What the hell is this thing?
Barry!
Jill!
Boss battle completely avoided.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
That was close. Thanks again.
Don't mention it. But what was that? What the hell's going on in this place?
Will you take the mansion key? Sure will. There's an engraving of a helmet.
Barry.
Something about that mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right. Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Now I can go through here safely, right? I was gonna be a little pissed if I still got attacked by the root.
Stars Alpha Team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Yeah, Jill, I thought you established that earlier, the last time you said it's broken. It's okay, under the circumstances, maybe a little short-term memory loss. Damn, are those dogs gonna be in the backyard still? Of course. Let me guess. I got poison. Okay, no. I was gonna be pissed if I got poisoned. Go! I had to time it just fucking right. Take the battery pack, yup. The grenade rounds, absolutely. Use this thing to protect yourself from that bulletproof thing in chains. I went ahead and fixed that piece of crap door too, Barry. Okay, alright. Did that kill it? I didn't think so. Fuck. Okay, but that did. Sheesh. The self-defense pistol did not one-shot. I don't think we need to save just yet. Not me grabbing the fucking, the ink ribbon instead of that. There's a couple important hallways to clear out. And I just kind of want to see to that before I start moving around here. Okay. Apparently we're just chill on that one, which is fine. Two hunters in the dining room, right? So if we go around the outside edge here, good stuff. We like it. We like it. Use the helmet key. Cool. Mailed to the Chief of Security. Confidential. Attention, Chief of Security. Date, July 22nd, 1998, 2:13. X day is drawing upon us. Execute the following procedures within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. 1. Lure stars to the estate and obtain BOW's raw combat data against stars. 2. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimens as samples, excluding the tyrant. Dispose of the tyrant. 3. Ensure complete disposal of the Arclay laboratory, including all personnel and test animals. Disguise their deaths as an accident. When the above procedures are executed, report to headquarters for further instructions. If for some reason you are unable to execute the procedure by the deadline, report immediately. In case of emergency situations, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck. Umbrella Headquarters, Umbrella Inc. Take that out. Nice. You got the yellow gemstone. Jewel sits in the eye. Would you like to take it out? Yep. Got the red gemstone. Cool. See, now we can throw a save on it. Keep the yellow jewel with me for a minute. Keep that thing on me. Is that something to read on the wall? Is that like a... Okay, I just want to make sure that wasn't a memo that I've just dodged in both playthroughs. I don't like it when the enemies have iframes. Twice in a row that happened with the fucking hunters right there. There we go. We got one of the MO discs. Use the helmet key. There's something handwritten. It's not dated. Nothing's changed. I never thought that this room I designed as an experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind this painting. Not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room. To take the ink ribbon? Yeah, I'll take it. We like our critical hits. Take the jewelry box. Yup. now we backtrack a little bit. And we basically do a lap back to where we need to go. See, all the Resident Evil games have a lot of backtracking, but the reason it sucks so much in Code Veronica in particular is that it's not like a concise circle. You know what I mean? This has a loop. This takes you through a loop. All the other Resident Evil games that will take you through a loop that usually, you know, syncs up pretty neatly, I'll be honest. I got that shit straight up sideways. Hang on. Gotta adjust that a little to the side, I guess. Bro, let me put it in. Ah, okay, okay. Hang on. There we go, and look, the emblem's not upside down this time. We did better this time, gang. Last week I put it in upside down, and it still worked, but it was just really funny. There was a brooch inside. They changed it to a key. So, I want to check something. I'm not sure if this key actually does work for that door, but if it does, might as well just go do it, right? That is a Crimson Head running. That is a Crimson Head running full fucking blast at me. I knew that one was going to end up shifting at some point. Use the helmet key, okay. You stupid slut. Okay, well, we're good. We take the last book, volume 2. A medal was hidden inside the book. The knob is broken. It doesn't look like it'll open. That's right, because we found out that we don't just fucking come through that door. It does loop around, but it doesn't. Okay, y'all, I'll be right back. I'm not even going to throw up the BRB this time. Alrighty, I'm back. Told you it wouldn't take too long. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just had to step away real fast. I wanted to see what my dog was barking at. Just some kids playing outside. It's so funny. She is so defensive of the house. But the second she's outside, she's just nice to everyone and everything. It's endearing. I can't believe that wasn't a headshot. I can't believe So the whole point of me doing that just now was I was under the impression I was just gonna blow his head smooth off, right? As we can see, that is not the result that I got. So yeah, might have a crimson head there in a minute. Actually, no. I refuse to let him become a Crimson Head. I won't stand for it. I will not stand for it. Light this fucker up like Christmas. There we go. All is well in the world. Alright, use the helmet key. There's no further use for this key. Discard it. Yes. Now we gotta go use this other key too. I'm just going to keep that with me for a minute because we're going to have to run back through here in a second anyway. the emblem key. There's no further use for this key. Discard. Yep. Too dark to see anything. Switch here, press it. Yep. We take the battery pack. Uh-huh. Collection of thick tomes. There's books on everything from genetics to statecraft. We take the metal object. Yeah. Yes, yes. Contents are still intact. Maybe no one's been in here. Yeah, okay, we're looking good. You know what? This next section we're going to go through, I think I can safely switch it up. We will save these for a rainy day. Where's my shotgun? Ka-chow. Alright, come on. I got 38 shotgun shells, and I got just under 60 rounds of handgun ammo. Okay, not quite just under 60, but you know what I mean. We're in good condition. We're in good condition. Fantastic condition. Compared to Chris's playthrough, felt like I was on the ropes the whole time. At least up until that very end, and then it felt like they just started throwing ammo at me, finally. Alright. Dagger, yep. There's a hole at your feet. Can't see very far into it, though. Go down. We take the last book, Volume 1. medal was hidden inside the book. Medal of Eagle. Caw! November 29th, 1967. I can't get out. I have tried every possible way to escape, but I'm only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet, and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, with that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor. It was like a reflex. One name came to my mind, Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. November 30th, 1967. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. I should have known better. November 31st, 1967. It was a dark, damp underground tunnel and another dead end. But even in the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the match. I had to see what it was. A grave. But deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is becoming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got you both involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. A name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. This hallway, huh? Alright. I was even preparing myself for it, and I fucking scared myself. Damn it. Okay, yeah, crawl onto screen, fucker. Map of the mansion B1, take it. Yep. Looks like the power supply for the elevator, the main fuse blown out. Switch over, the power supply appears to be functioning again. Good, good, good. Alright, unlock the door. his arm is gone. It's not optimal to do what I just did, but, you know, it kind of works out. It's fine. Huh. One-shot him. I mean, he will come back. Oh, before I open that door. Does that go into the dining room? It sure does. Let's take the long way. Okay, perfect. Take your little shortcut here. Get the crank. Truthfully, I don't remember if those dogs stay in the courtyard after the hunter shows up or not, but if they do, then we'll be ready. I know the ones down by the waterfall stay, if you don't kill them. Perfect. Pick up this herb. Alright, down to the underground we go. Alright. Guys, we're making great time this weekend. I'm really glad that I fucking sprung back from last weekend, because that playthrough last weekend was not one of my best. It was a pretty rough run for me. I was getting clowned on. I think I'm gonna store this. I think we should be fine with running that. Large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. Elevator's power source. There's a round lid. We take the shaft. Yeah, chat, will you take the shaft? Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
Is that you, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Stop! Are you with anybody, Jill?
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Enrico! Traitor? Who?
Whoever did this is definitely a professional. Wait, he's holding something. We take the crank? Yeah. Enrico's dead. What could he have known? Could have gone worse. Could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. Just put that back in here until we find the other piece of the shaft. Giggity. Huge boulder blocks the way. Works out pretty well. Get up, Jill. Fuck. Oh, okay. Okay. Map of the courtyard. I'm not poisoned, so that's good news. Hey, phew! Oh, sorry. Bless me. Examine. Right on. and take the cylinder, I will. Go ahead and save. Series of flashing buttons. Press 1. Four, two, three, one, right? Yeah. Looks like the power has been restored.
Jill!
Barry? Thank God you're safe.
You too, Jill. The noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person.
Jill, go check it out. We had enough surprises for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Okay. Device for transporting material starting up. Ah! Fuck! Holy shit. Don't do that, lady.
Barry!
What a dick. Obviously, we know that it's not what it seems right there, but still. Garbage compactor, there's a switch, press it. Yep. Okay, we got the broken flamethrower, which is a key item. We use it in conjunction with this lever in here, I believe. If I'm remembering correctly from last week. Ow. Honestly, I kind of had that coming. Fucking yell at me. With your ah. Damn, she moves way faster than she seems like she would, doesn't she? Oh, why are you there? I fucked up. The camera's perspective can be a little confusing at this part. Like that, shit. Is there more back there? There's not. Okay. We got through. We're okay. We are safe. The desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls and used candles. The fire's died out, but it shows signs of use. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. We take the jewelry box. I will. This bed is still warm. This looks like a family photo. The mother and daughter seem to be pretty close. A bunch of photographs featuring a young girl depicting various scenes from her upbringing. Examine this one's the moon one, right? Oh, maybe it just opens? Okay. You got the stone ring. A family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. November 10th, 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa administered virus type B. Plasmalizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive but delayed fusion. Body modification. Observed constant results. Status. Continued protective observation. George. Action terminated. November 30th, 1967. There's a journal left by someone. November 14th, 1967. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? November 15th, 1967. I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was a fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different inside. Had to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have Mom except me. I attach her face to me so she doesn't go away, because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. November 17th, 1907. From inside box, sent to Mommy. Maybe true Mother there. Stone box hard. It hurt. Steel rope in the way. Can't see Mother because 4 stones. Chat, we're doing it. We are making great time. Fantastic time. Run by the save room. No, because there should be another save point in there, right? Okay, so we go back to the Grand Hall and we go through that door at the back of the staircase. And people, we're closing in on the end of the game. There are octagonal indentations to the right and left of the door. I keep wanting to say octagonal, which, you know, I mean, that's fine too. But octagonal sounds better because you say octagon, not octagon. The two emblems fit neatly in the door. Open it. Yep. Old typewriter.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun!
Get the gun back to Barry. Yep.
Thanks, Jill.
Good shit, Barry. Inside the coffin is a skeleton. Wait, there's something else. A family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by the men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they give me the shots, Mommy can't think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid of forgetting everything, especially the memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now so that I can hold onto our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Lisa, listen to me, Lisa. Our chance to escape is next time when we go to that lab together. We'll both pretend that we are both unconscious, and when that man in the white closes off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together, okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. November 13th, 1967, Jessica Trevor.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave this place up to me, and go on ahead.
Okay.
Barry's got this place covered. Better just hurry on ahead. Use the elevator? Yep. up the pistol for a little while. There's another MO disc. Just keep it moving. Researcher's letter. June 8th, 1998. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The result of my test came out today, and as suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I've set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log in to the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I've coded that password onto an x-ray picture, Roentgenogram, I can't say that fucking word. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state. But if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John, Ada. And yeah, I don't need to do that puzzle because the password in this one is null. And the original, it's mole. Mole, 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 mole. John, Ada, oh, hang on. Hit the wrong thing there. Is it not null? I remember it was a 4-letter word. And it was fucking LL for the end. So null. Is it not null? Okay, let's try cell. If it's not null, it has to be cell. Okay, it's cell. I don't know where the fuck I got null from. Cadavers are frozen and wrapped in body bags. Ooh, what do we got up here? fuck? Okay, thankfully that did not hurt me at all. That could have been very close. Alright, transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. What do we got over here? Facts. To Sanitation Division. Attention, Manager of Sanitation from Raccoon Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, our secret security patrol team has been absolutely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there's a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. And that right there on the wall said a dirty lab coat badge. This is empty, right? I'm gonna double check just in case. Not a single drop of kerosene remains. Is that another MO disc? It sure is. Take the first aid spray? Sure, why not? Umbrella. Bioorganic weapon official report. MA-39, Cerberus. FIO-3, Neptune. MA-121, Hunter. T-002, Tyrant. Bioorganic Weapons Group, Weapons Research Group, Development Staff. 8462. passcode entries terminal. Use it. Yep. Take the lab key. We will take the lab key in just a second. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. View the film.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Where are those shotgun shells at? Over here, right? There they are. Yeah, totally not my commander in that picture. There should really have been a voice line in both games where you see that. Or at least something typed out like, that's Wesker. You know, something like that. Now, they do acknowledge it later when you run into people like... when I run into Chris, or when Chris runs into Jill, you know, one of them will say something about Wesker. And the other one's like, I know, I know. So they do acknowledge it, just not as readily as you would think. Ha, let me go back. I forgot to actually pick up that lab key, didn't I? Silly me. And we just talked about that. I'll be like, I'll be right back. I'll get the lab key in a second. Runs right past the lab key. There we go. Use the lab key. Cool. Use the lab key. There's no further use for this key. Discard. Yup. You gotta fry him up. You gotta fry him up good. It's rusted shut, it won't budge. The operating table is covered in blood. This blood doesn't look like it came from surgery, though. Security passcode transmission device. If you had an MO disk, you could transmit a passcode into the system. Well, look at that. There we go. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. Yep, grab the battery pack. We're eating so fucking good on supplies. Both games, both versions of Resident Evil, Jill's campaign is just easier by default. And it's not even close. Warning, fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. Are you fueling device for the power room? It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. Will you take the fuel supply capsule? I will. And we'll be right back with that shit. It's empty right now. I'm not going to shake it. I'm not going to shake it when it's full. That seems like a recipe for disaster. We don't want that. Now, why did I go in that door? That's not even the door that I needed. No, I haven't saved in a bit. I'm not doing that. There seems to be something behind the sturdy door. Open it. Looks like a refueling device. Set the capsule into place. Yeah. You got the fuel supply capsule. The main ingredient of the fuel appears to be a nitro compound. Running could result in a fatal explosion. Ooh, I unpaused and I almost fucking ran. Sorry about that. I got distracted by Discord for a second. It was popping off. And normally it doesn't pop off when I'm streaming, so I wanted to make sure it was an emergency. All is well. But yeah, I'm not going to throw in another save until after I use the MO disc and get Chris. Well, find Chris, I should say. Yeah, no, apparently it's just the Akai Norin chat popping off right now, and all at once, I got several notifications from the general chat. Put the capsule in place? Yes. Now we can run again. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. Oh my god! Yeah, I thought something landed right behind me when I was using that. Huh, he's still alive. There's no power to the main elevator. Start it up? Yep. That one just fucking ran away from me. Like, nope, I see what you've been doing to the others. That one was funny. That one straight up noped the fuck out. Why the fuck am I trying to go in there? Levers for releasing the lock. It looks useful. Pull it. I think it's funny that you have to do it 3 individual times here instead of just, you know, they're all unlocked, just get it all done at once.
Jill?
Chris! You're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big going down, and I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here. Ugh, it won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay. No sightseeing, though.
Yeah, get all the stuff ready to fucking throw down here. Alright, and that'll be the last save before we beat the game. It appears to be the control panel for the lever. Press the switch. Yep. The elevator's working.
Jill!
Barry,
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go. Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry?
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family, you bastard.
Oh!
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell. It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit! Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak!
Oh, really? That it? Nice. What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Observation note. The discovery of the G virus was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to the sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me more insight in my research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately I'll have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. The machine used to compile experimental data.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
Oh, gotta release the lock. Is it back here? Panel used to release the emergency lock. Release the lock? Yes. There we go.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Go get Chris and get the fuck out of here.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Lock is released.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating.
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Come on, let's go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
got this.
Come on, come on!
Hurry!
Activate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Take the fuse unit.
System has
Yep.
been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and 3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Home stretch, people. Home stretch. We take the signal rockets. Yup.
Jill!
You made it!
Oh my god!
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Jill, you gotta pick it up. You're fucked up. There we go. Whew. Yeah, baby! Let the ending roll and let the credits roll. Well, guys, you know the drill. I'm gonna make sure that the credits here they get their due diligence, Thank you guys for tuning in today for the second half of the Resident Evil Remake. Last week we did Chris's, and today we did Jill's half of the campaign. This half went way better than last week. I died several times last week, I think 3 or 4 times. And it took me way longer. I cut my time in half as far as the total play time goes. I gotta be positive. Yeah, great time. Had a great time. And next weekend we'll be doing Resident Evil 0, which is the prequel to Resident Evil, of course, where we step into the role of Rebecca Chambers and a one-time appearance from, I forget his last name, but the dude's name is Billy, and he is a convict. So yeah. But yeah, next week's Resident Evil 0 is a wild one. There's going to be parts where we're on a train. We're going to see a couple places from Resident Evil 2, believe it or not. You're going to get more backstory on Wesker and William Birkin. It's going to be some fun stuff, some cool stuff. And funny enough, Resident Evil 0 is actually one of the ones that I don't like that much overall. And you'll see why when we play it. But Resident Evil Code Veronica, Resident Evil 0, and Resident Evil 5 are the personal low points for me in these series. But that's okay. A couple games that I don't like versus a mountain of the ones that I do like, I'll tough it out. Now let's see what our final stats are.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Yeah, alright, we did good. And then you unlock the same shit that you unlock as Chris. Okay, yeah. Everyone, thank you so much for tuning in today. You guys go have yourself a nice weekend. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. We'll be back on No, I forgot. Sorry. I'll be here Monday with a bonus stream because the expedition's going to depart on Arc Raiders. So it's that time again. It's that special time in Arc Raiders where it's time to make a new character all the way from level 1 again. So I'll see you guys Monday. Yeah, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I've been Jonathan Irwin Jerwinko here. You've been watching Jerwinko Gaming. Until next time, everyone, stay cool and stay gaming. And now, enjoy the outro.